died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
Hitter, hitter, hitter. Welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazi. I'm your host, Tobi Star, and we will be playing. Who said that? Who said woohoo? I heard someone said woohoo. Woohoo! Woohoo! 1 second. Bum, bum.
Pardon? Real cheap today.
Real cheap today. Today, I said my water's on sale today. Good on, take a look.
Pardon?
Pardon me. Hello, sir.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve the Malvino ring. That is impressive. I took you for a talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyways, don't forget you're into the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Well then, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Elliot. Yes, I'm here on behalf of your father, back in his hometown. You see, he collapsed, and it's a frightful illness that, what, you weren't aware.
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat 1. Native only to Virgo Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of. The man who stole the dagger seemed to be The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Calculus' clever story. Yes, just the dagger then, and I'll make an arrangement to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I've recovered your dagger through he'd had given me the clothes on his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out anyways. Here. Calculus retrieved the Graius memento from the thief and returned it to me. A dagger, a ring, and a ring. After retrieving the ring of Calculus, he was able to get Graius' dagger back for us.
All right.
Maybe we're not so different, he and R.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The effort you went through far exceeds mine. You've no idea if this ring's important to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, and I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it's already you're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king, and I can see it too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess. You're the winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. You don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more than an art that you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. I'm something of a scientist myself. You're kinda honest, to a fault really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. So give me information about the places you visited, trends in the tournament, and the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want then. Now we're talking. In that case, I need you to let in on one thing. Blah, blah. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Calculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to the tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Huh. I'll keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
What is he, some type of Joker? That's a Persona joke if anyone out there listening got that. God, I'm so cringy. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in battles for the throne.
A wise choice.
Shake my hand. Oh my god, your palms are sweaty.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
The faker.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
May awaken. Rank 1, Alonso, Faker Archetype. The party can now study the Faker. You have unlocked the Faker. The wheels of fate are turning. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Faker from Alonso. You can now study the Faker in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Wow.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride.
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
I'll be heading to Blylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Ba, 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 ba. Back at the Materia Tavern. I hear a voice. Oh shoot. BRB, my food's here. Delicious food obtained. Alright, now where were we? I wonder if he'll come again. Whoa, I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Brigita comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. With her.
What now?
Every time I come for this game, I forget how to play.
What now?
Because it's been so long. Oh my god, I'm opening menus. Heisme? I want to talk to Heisme. I need to push myself harder. I don't think Heisme would have much to say given my current Like, oh. I gotta get that up. Aw. I should go see her.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Just you.
You have to come to walk. Of course. Of course. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making him a fuss. Walking it around the capital so it's quiet down and gets energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. You've no questions, then get to it. You took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked around the capital. Aw, look at it, aw. It seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk would have been enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. But that's what's cute about her. Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Wav.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried with its neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all.
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine, dude. Never would have guessed. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I want to hear more though.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? Oops, controller died. Controller died. No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And if you say that's within your powers.
Therefore.
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag attained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Oh, look at the doggy! I can see to Bridget's attempt at kindness and trust. Yeah.
No pain can stop me now.
Increase skill inheritance slots of the merchant's lineage by 2. At the rate, exchange of effectiveness.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours yourself, after all. So what does the throne mean to you, really? What are your true motives, and what are you really aiming to do? To help people like you. I want to save people like you, Bridgetta. If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I will train myself. I can't tell you what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Yes, Mom.
Time marches on.
Time marches on. The age of a new king. 1 second. Let me just shut up my food. That road was blocked by a landslide. Should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brehaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought. But if we were truly getting Louis' good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yup, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
What? Why? Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? I fidget. One gets one told, or whatever. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner of Grand Tribe. My family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors said he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
You know, it'd probably be better if I finish my food first, so I'm just gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in, let's say, 15 minutes. And we're back. Alright. Here we go. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Excuse me. I was told that Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If it's not mistaken, you're the young Lord Shroud, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I come to see you. Actually, I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this on some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me as me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not raise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards, I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what are your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people? What is everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know you're a compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that these refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad. I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your people, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital, too young. It's a pity. You have terrible rephrasing. You should choose your words more carefully, dude. Let's not our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ragith. It wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such an effort is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding our great house.
Yes.
House Heliatus must rise again from the ruins that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off in the generosity of noble families who respected your lord's parents, so to be brought so low can't have been so easy on you. Your people only wish to see you and your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruptions. But did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mentions of one. So you were unaware of it? I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separated from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how and where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Hylia. Let's investigate. Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though. I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that ramble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this far too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust in bargaining resolution. The noble pride of Straw, a keeper and inheritance of the warrior virtue. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbers within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The party can now study Swordsmaster. Hell yeah! Oh yeah! I do hope you'll find the inheritance of your parents left you. All they've hoped for that was come into your own with your worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share the mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await thy return. Stroll and I return to the others.
All right then. Go.
Okay?
What'll it be?
What'll it be? I like to sell my junk. You know what? I'm gonna buy it just cause.
Understood.
Prevent days.
All right then.
Let's go.
What'll it be?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I can always come back.
All right then. What now?
To the people, I need to make bloodshed.
Really? And right there's a labyrinth.
The haunted heirloom.
Let's see.
Let's see.
And right there's it's your call. Let's move.
Oh, what a pity.
All right then. All right then.
Got a minute? Reese is the only talking nonsense.
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I
All
to
right
do?
then. Go.
I love it.
Oh no, not Uncle Ruckus! Oh no!
All right then.
Let's not.
Oh no! Well, well, well. What is a grown man like you doing on such an app like this?
All right then. All right. Where to?
That's crazy.
Where to?
Okay, I need to rank up my my eloquence.
All right then. Where to?
Ba 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 ba.
Let's go.
Well, well, well.
nonsense you are.
Fair. Coming all this way to such a great speech. Is anything in the Lovelace head other than alcohol? What an absolute brat.
Nonsense you are. Everyone listen! I am...
Everyone listen. Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's city into the tenement district, and the spirits will flow from their cast, free for all. Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in a debate? If you could make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure that you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If all goes well, you might even get some donations, so want to give it a shot? I will.
Huh?
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're the chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those fluckery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen!
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into an entertainment district, and the spirits will flow from their cast, free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every side can get pissed as the next. That's truly equality. Then after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in line, lining in all our pockets. Huzzah! Free buzz! I've got my vote. All that just for free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Materia, though? Love is playing to the cloud's pleasure. How should I appeal to them?
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribal inequities, the class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those. Oh yeah, you got to have some grand policy you want to lay down? Go on then. Nah, Loveless got no right to say that. Both of them are spirits shot in the wind, but if I had to pick one and smell it, I'd say I'd take Tobi. Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't you think you've won? That was a great debate earlier. You had the other candidates totally off guard. No, I will not chill. I will not chill. Cough. I will not chill. A lot of people agreed with your ideas. You've given a little something to show their support. Yay, I made money. It doesn't. It feels like you improve your eloquence and imagination from this too.
All right.
I have no chill. I am cringe and no chill. I chill and I cringe. Okay? Yay, my eloquence went off. Yippee. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A mirror, a mirror, a mirror. Yay, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies and gents.
If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
I'm gonna be the real king.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too.
Poor
bastards went
bastards.
after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves
Head hunted.
We've got some candidates
Yo, he got
who've
puns.
outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Yeah, that is unfair.
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race.
Money
anyhow.
is power, they say.
The question
And
is,
power
what's
is
our
money.
final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made
A little bird,
play
eh?
in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Yeah, let's give us some details, Matt.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With
No
all that
longer.
said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting
across the land, killing humans.
And yet,
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis Volta's base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that... For now, let's enjoy this show. Yeah. What a silly baka.
Right, everyone.
Right, everyone.
Particulars.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Yeah, you got wings.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About
About
time
I got some sleep. But,
Heis, mate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. And, just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
With friends like these, who can have end up me? Next is Port Brellhaven, the capital of the principality, who cares? Of Ocean. If we punch it south, out of Martira, we'll make it in. Oh, and I say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Whoa, that's a truck so ad.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brellhaven?
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brellhaven exactly? Tis a large city of prosperous commerce. Due to its small port to its oceanside proximity, I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people that delayed by the landslide might still have been showing up. Keep an eye out on the road, okay, nurse?
Tally-ho then.
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brellhaven, capital of Oceania. Let's go.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy.
Leaving behind the old castle stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off towards the expedition of Brave. Their destination, Port Brellhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, a world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim, or... Three days until we reach Brellhaven.
All right then.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I would like to make some meatballs. Wait, no. So it's like inches. No, I don't want any imagination. I want eloquency. Yes, let's read.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basic. Even if you make a flawless first impression, a discussion progresses and others may erect an emotional wall and start giving you a cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unrepentant. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that?
Look at that.
Stare them down or something.
Sure,
I'm sure that will come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring. You feel like slightly enthusiastic. Oh my god, I picked the wrong option. Oh wait, I leveled up, never mind.
Eloquence.
It was all worth it in the end. Eloquent. Just one of the virtues a ruler most possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror's need that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the
We're in the thick of it, guys.
leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Oi! Hey, have you heard? There's a bath case on the back deck now. What? I heard enough ringing about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it shouldn't be lovely to enjoy and soak when we're stopped. I heard that in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Norris, you can now use the bath case on the back deck. Not only can you acquire a mag by using it, but you could also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
We got 3 days left on the road. You can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. I'm exhausted. Oh, did you want to ask something?
That's right.
Heisman's hard to read, but he seems especially pensive. What if you were to talk to him? He's got a lot of wisdom behind that grumpy exterior, so maybe you can pick up a few life skills.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I got all together too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we got to have a little break. I'm recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisman. Maybe I can hone some imaginations. Should I spend some time with Heisman?
If so.
No, not yet. I want to try the bath out. I want to try the bath out. It's a bath cask. I heard from Norris apparently you can either enter it as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even have some mag as well. While I'm at it, I should... Fleeting Fountain of Youth! It's the bath with the fleeting Mountain of Youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though it's broken free of a frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my hair have gotten lighter. Protagonist agility increase. You attain mag from the bath. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow, Hazme. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull that tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Egolef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more than for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brellhaven. We really gotten to use all of this traveling, don't you think? Ba 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 ba. I want to cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Only Hybrian knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail.
I have considered this topic from quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites. 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in a full texture while excreting one's jaw shrink. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces elude me. I prefer only the most restrained applications of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. No, bitch, I like my food, seasoned. I started preparing food with Hellenberg, making sure to follow her minimalistic methods with the ingredients. We choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meat will be quite elegant when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable why the word so big? Acridity bellies the dish death. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Thank you, Heisman. Oh, wait, you're not Heisman. I mean Hulkenberg. And I clean up the kitchen. Really timely.
Nura speaking.
This is alright. I got something real good for you, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
The city ruins
this
come to
place
view.
Once
This place once flourished through the excavation of macula crystals by migrant workers.
The work was hard.
The work was hard, but the miners were hearty and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have reveled the brave haven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain.
And with the
promise of avenging witches, follow the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home, empty-handed, gripped by fear. This is truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. The chills settle into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Is something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No. Sorry, I just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concerns. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the human here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Shroll? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your minds, but I would ask that you recall a time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming to face with this cruel decline in the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
Huh. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Norris can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow will be the real Marianton City. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us, huh?
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hand. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No traces of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we got a little break. Should I spend time talking with Heisman? Yeah, let's talk with Heisman.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid the farewell to Martera, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originated, hell, and not so far from Martina. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trav. It's nice and quiet. Yes, on that subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I heard before that you received this message from the hidden village where His Highness and the Prince reside. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. The tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ingrews. I will not pry if you would rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not the one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in the world resembling the one from the novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisman and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in that stead. Hazman and I talked for a while.
Time marches on.
He also ran me his pocket 600 mag. Obtain.
Quite.
Ah, the sun gets strange and refreshing rumors and sea riders dwelling upon us. At this rate, we should reach Bellhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we're already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, bearing passage. To seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruins. And speaking of ruins, Norris, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way? Wow. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Norris said the water around Bellhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
Hey there.
Wow, the hill fruits bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it?
Whoa.
We were able to harvest some great fruits. If we have more seeds, let's throw them. Oh, there's something else in the dirt. It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only one day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it.
Well met.
Tobi, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I pottered some battle strategies over my game board, an abstract game of military tactics to see. Care to indulge me in a round? Play a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
All right.
Yeah, sure. Then let us begin. I shall give the expert no quarter, shall we?
If so,
and if that's how you plan to make your advance, then I can make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continuing practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came to me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? Or so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, it was but a novice to a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
why.
'Tis for the reason that I am now trained both my body and mind, and thoroughly as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps I was be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If you find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a Knights Captain, passing down the knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experience on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And so, in doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to a new height, I hope. That's a great plan. Yes. I'm on board. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a petition is certainly not one most could adapt to, such less success in giving the circumstances of our fight. And I may say you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe that first foray, such as responsibilities. Perhaps you're naturally talented for it. Though you call it talent is a disservice. No. Whatever higher callings you have, I only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's something significant that you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing the Forbelio's swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. You felt the wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussions on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. And she also ran me her pockets like everyone else.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way! Or so I thought. Looks like it's Missy Gauntlet's runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act, of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you!
It's
so we
you!
meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Face me! Then a favor, if I may.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Let me rethink this. Thief! The shadows will take you. Let's go. Here's through!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Is that all?
On me, we go together.
If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have. Thief! Not now. Are you prepared? Don't fail.
Ready to lose?
I won't hold back! Come on!
Leave her alone!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. No. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I'll use what I must. No. I'll use this.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. I won't hold back.
That's nothing.
Suppose this is it.
Control! Someone get him back on his feet!
Here.
Live to see another day. No, not this. Moving to the rear. Time to go offend. I call upon royal power within.
Slowpoke, you gotta aim better than that.
What can I do?
You'll feel this one. Feel him.
Forgive me.
Control. Someone get him back on his feet.
Let's go.
Stroll got knocked out.
Prevail.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
From our position.
Live to see another day.
She needs help.
Ba ba ba.
Allow me to use this.
Let's need it. No thanks.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Show me true power.
Brawler! Here's through! With blade in hand! Not now. Knight! I stand waiting.
Face me! Some healing power.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Is that all? No, not yet.
Someone heal her.
Thief! Unchained magic!
Give me your health.
Justice prevails.
Gotcha. How's this?
He knew you'd help.
Plus need it.
My thanks.
This is a joke! Going in for the kill!
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Thief! Show me true power. Let's go.
Oh, power of heroes!
Some healing power.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No!
Justice prevails! No. For all that we strive for!
This is a joke!
I'm not so easily.
Someone heal
Oh,
her.
power of kings.
That's nothing!
Hulkenberg
I call upon royal power within.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Come on! Still up? With blade in hand! Not now.
Hulkenberg badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
This is a joke!
Hulkenberg is
Face
down.
me.
She needs help.
That's nothing!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Unchained magic. Not done yet.
That's
Still here?
nothing!
Oh, power of heroes! Just the thing.
You'll feel this one!
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all right now. Can anyone get a healing?
How's this?
He knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
guard is
prepared?
down.
Show me. They die hard.
That's nothing.
For all that we strive for!
Hey yo,
Into
Crit,
the threat with blade in hand!
get in there.
No! Wait! I trained so much
Much for this.
This isn't supposed to happen!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I've lost!
If I just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I'll win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, job.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're a tough one, as they say. Oh, Itaricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do papyrus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make a few omelets. Edricus, wait, take this and see if it can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work isn't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my real campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them if, a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the papyrus take them up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I've had to try something. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They'll need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take actions. If they don't, nothing will bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because papyrus are right where they are, want them. Beneath everybody. They wouldn't have the papyrus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
In that case,
we can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Come off it.
That doesn't mean they can make the papyrus suffer for it. So yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne. Much obliged, Toby. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I think I need to be, but still, I reached out the recreation center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat those worlds into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper, inherent of the father's virtue. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumber within thee has come to blossom. Power. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
You can now study pugilist. Find the rewards at each city recruitment center. Yeah! That's my favorite area. Haha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brailhaven is.
What now?
That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here.
It's a heroic embodiment of that of a deck traveler, a seeker of wisdom, and ensure countless contributions in the name of the better future. Yeah, so let's learn this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart, whose temper anxiety into strength greater still. For thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our souls, the souls of the seeker.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let's see. Warrior? Swordsman.
A new means of protection.
I see. I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Knight. This archetype you sense from Haldenberg's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and a martial spirit who is specialist in the arts of magic. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I can trust Haldenberg with this power. Then bear us, O valiant heart, by shield resolve and honor creed, take new form as the Adept Knight. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night. Because this is the power of the Magic Knight, fitting with the strength of magic, and my shield is even more stronger, to protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of.
I've acquired a new power.
I need to go get my doggy. BRB. And we're back, Bakas. Anyways.
All right then. Go.
Come on.
This is weird too. Actually, cleaning your lighters and the nerves modified to create wings. Collect dust. It's hard as lifting and bending. You can surely strengthen your legs. You know what? Let's do that.
Got it.
Exposed to the wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. You should take care of this now. Dust and sands are wedged in the gaps between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out.
Okay.
Nice. It's all spiced and span now. Spick and span now. All that's left is throw away the trash and the cleaning tool there.
Hey.
Hey, look what I found. We should use this, don't you think? Dream Eater Moth? Well, that took quite some time. And I thought, but having everything clean and sparkly feels nice. You worked up a really good sweat too. After moving around and cleaning my head and clearing my head, it feels like my max HP has increased. I did some cleaning now, and it's looking good as new, a lot better than before.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer. Yes.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water. Brian.
Brawlhaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I look forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
It is much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We come all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with property. We've got so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the expedition. And then there's Luis. Ugh. Can we all get it some rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
Oh, this blooming heat.
This outfit catch your fancy, huh? Must be your first time in Barrelhaven, then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Oh, another of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid. You see someone so young come all this way to Barrelhaven. A place to say it is? Well, you may hit a spot to bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The ends are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Ridiculously, the travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left and talk to the ferrymen at the harbor. If you say, "I'd like to go to Engler's Inn Square," they'll set you right. So this city has waterways. Got it. Oh my god, it's a little Heisme. Welcome. Let me say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is the medical herbs. Hey, all about my precaution, but you'll have more than half megos still. If you ain't buying, don't complain. It seems like
Proper aces. Oh God.
Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold, and here His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well? I must say, I pity you.
Oh God. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of Lou's underlings? You got business here? What it matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? And you have business in the back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to see His Eminence for them? Watch your mouth, or do you want an encore of what happened at Gang Cathedral? I heard the story. The other sellers were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstood. All that they had signed the contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at Vermilion Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beast up close and personal. Beast? Please, no. I'll pay the money back. So just spare my life.
Oh God, proper aces. I love it.
Have you seen the Harbor Bazaar? Everywhere I look, there's rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale in the harbor. I imagine it isn't the Forgiven Day, yet the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items includes an igniter unlike any I've seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit.
Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face all the way here in Brayhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him? That Barney.
Indeed.
In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong here are congregations throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. It's as you say, sir. The country ruled by resonance is what we need.
My money's on you little bastard.
Oh, for the love of not my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in hell made the bastard like this? I doubt Brayhaven's a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses. And whatever the hell these bastards are, can't take this.
My money's on Santa Fe's fall.
Just can't stand it.
Say,
We haven't much time.
For Epa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank.
Good choice.
The merchant's bazaar, hop on then.
Well then, if you say you'll help. Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
You know, there's a lot of Inarians coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't it be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon? And yet, if the country is full of Inarians now, I wonder if it would benefit our shops to start carrying them.
Greetings.
Welcome. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet they're quite the sword on your belt. We pride ourselves in being a purveyor of only the finest pearl for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, as well as sell a variety of usual accessories, Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. Let me think. Since it's Idol's Day, how about the Rider's Anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashion in the image of a dragon's wing, imbued with the speed that is driven divine. You know what? I'll buy it. You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it if it lives up to the name. Anyways, right now you have 0. What do you want? I'll buy it. I expect it for an excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week I'll be waiting with a new item, just perfect for you. You come again. Ready to win? Side with Jen. Need a hand? Jen's the man. Oh, come on. He's practically stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done.
The goods are cheap today.
Store-bought discount today. Take your time. Look around. Look around.
Yeah? Ain't this a pickle?
Got a bargain today.
Luckily, the tall grass of water, lad. You got an Idol's Day sale going on. So buy some water, then buy some more.
Real cheap today.
You can see you admire these beauties, so don't stand there gulping. Buy some top shelf fish for the cheap today.
We've a sale going on.
Oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I had Idle Days armor discount, you know.
Young man! Young man!
Young man.
This is on sale right now.
What can my weapon store for you? We offer a discount on Idols Day.
Young man! Young man! Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat. Welcome.
Look for a bounty? Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition at Brave. I don't have any contracts for a while. Move along if there's nothing else.
Fancy a look?
Hey, pal, got any mag on you? If you don't, exchange them right here. By the way, I've been told to give a taste of your rate for mags, an order from the bosses of Lincoln's Magic Association, and I aim to please. Accumulators, the exchange. The head is as useless as his work. Use them however you see fit. That's awesome.
Really now? Stop!
What are you doing? You came to see King's Rock.
What if?
You're curious about the rock. Can you take a look at it? Then be on our way. I see. Well, do as you wish. There's Cornish Rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Holding first, Louis is second. Is it just me, or has the gap widened a little bit? Then it's back in the third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing favor of Sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done. So hopefully your face will join in there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. We can't guys yes yet.
So
comes in. Focus on the people's support. Great custodian and their anxieties at the foot of the monument stone, where their feelings gather as to thee all the daily stand is accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered. This mag is henceforth. Oh. The king's magic that faces the high-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which has appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's at the top. An amount of mag to people's faith in the protagonists will accumulate at Coronation Rock. You can collect days' worth of coronation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there will be collected. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
I guess we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Give me a food, I say.
I hear people converses all around me. Someone's giving a speech every day now. Can you believe it? I didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. And the top face of the King's Rock are the same as always, but I'm beginning to recognize the other candidates as well.
Bye then.
Who do you all want on the throne? I hear Roger's the popular chap around these parts. It's got to be Rudolph. We must prevent the state army from falling under Louis' sway. I don't really know much about all this, but what about Lovelace? He promised a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo. I mean, he's well fit. You know, what a clever girl you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. But politics isn't all about looks, you know. If you put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end. Tension seemed hot. Tension is tugging at my heart again. Chemicals inside my brain keep constantly mixing it up. And strings get a hold of me, and I don't really. Hey. Arena Front Wharf. Arena Front Wharf? Understood. What is that? The Arena Front Wharf. I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monster, and I'll take a punt of Prey's fighter as long shot. If he dies, well, it'll be his own amusement. Haha, oh indeed, I'm sure I'll enjoy that as well. The beasts are the most entertaining when they're gone mad with bloodlust. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Ho ho ho. None other. How'd you get out? How'd you get out of that worm? Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was not a trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did? Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here or there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'm sure I'll take them off your hands. A glowing bug? I feel like we captured at least one. Oh ho ho, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find use for it. Yeah. Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching the specimens to notice my surroundings. They're traveling all by the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear the familiar chatter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venomore charm. Next. I mean, sure, if we find any more golden beetles along the way, we'll come see you then. I've always seen secret treasures by talking to the aliens. The more gold beetles you collect, the better items you receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. Oh, I see you returned, and you found...
Hey there!
Yep, we found some more. Oh, let me see how many. You don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 5 will do. I'll give you a Venomore charm. I'll return your gold beetles to you. If you collect a total 11, you come back and see me. After I collect my rewards from the Coliseum, I'll treat you all to a stoking great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Coliseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceania way of expressing one. Oh, what do you want? An elder? You a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing, then when the Coliseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit.
Do you need something?
What brings you here? The Expression of the Brave is further ahead, and the Coliseum naturally is closed for the event.
All right then.
Really now?
That's your right.
Let's
Nice
go
and
to the
easy.
end. Heller's in square. Climb aboard.
Say,
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brailhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidate, and it's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the best. Seeing that the thing in the sky might make people really think about the kingdom's future. Anyways, we better go to finding an inn we could stay in at.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches us. Once the expedition of the Braves is over with, it's on to Montero next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see a royal palace entire borne aloft, yet alone on skyborne pilgrimage to Ekronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic or what? A tremendous magic it is and needed.
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Brailhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. Not only is he shady, he's creepy as hell. What the? What the hell? What the hell?
What do I do? Whoa!
Oh, you're with the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear the pagans candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
The tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young uncle. I saw you earlier in Martyra. Impressive what you did to that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but it was noble behind all the abductions. That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for.
Well,
it's not that simple. So I'm right, you mean. I know it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's corn. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods, only freedom. In essence, those who earn the most of their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out and decide that soon.
Weather like this, no telling.
What a sodding ripoff that boat from the royal capital was. It saved us all money to strike it rich by getting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it. I'm getting a little lively out there. We'll be customers clearing in no time. Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but I don't think it feels really dodgy. Since we got so many options, we could not look for somewhere a little nicer. This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide a place to stay.
Hey, you.
A lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? We're looking for a place to stay. Guess you said. Well, there's been a murder prowling around lately. The only scum I can imagine doing something as horrendous as that are Papyrus or an elder. Let's both hope that the guest is all of you.
Our business is done.
You're a professor considering a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling? I'm finding it hard to believe that this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the expedition of Brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean it's only revealed that the monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life. If they cared for this country, they offer their own hands. Oh, hello. Hello, kitty. A murderer? Yeah, there's a murderer. What brilliant logic. I expect nothing less from our airy finest thinker.
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased knowing that your precious lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo, what about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be a sir. It's not that. Well, how do I know you are?
That's enough now.
Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling.
What is it you require?
Oh, you there. You have to look about you. You look like one of my supporters. Are you... No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whatever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like the Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with the wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyways. I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay in this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition, everywhere is full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, the gauntlet runner of yours, the one that had parked in the middle of Martyria. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. It's a secret. Wow, stingy, and here I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I got a real gauntlet runner on my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Hey!
Look who's here. You're the elder fellow from Martyria, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the expedition. Were you hoping to stay in this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one's calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Phew, some joke. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Fordin stay. A papyrus or an elder staying there? Fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Corral. But that's 1 twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rubble cruising crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one, then. Huh. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options goes, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking elfin standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying in there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim that as my castle. Doubt we get much sleep in the tavern. I'm sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider den sound much better. But then there's no way we're going to get into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. We should check it out.
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecutors, tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face
Cannot win wars.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Oh, got him.
Goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Hey, yo! You got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you?
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here.
Bit cold, isn't that? Oh, please, do pardon the interruption. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity.
Hello.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm
Hello.
afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Yeesh.
My apologies.
Look at that.
Let's rest.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
Oh.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter
The
buffoon!
buffoon.
Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Oh, God.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape from grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor and that fellow over there.
Is he a general? Yeah.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, that I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
That's a big fish.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Borden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Borden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
Damn.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
At the events of the expedition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to the saving price.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you? Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louisa's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Nightcrawler, huh? This place should be on the edge of town, I heard. The ferrymen should know how to get there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. This bloody... Oi! Oi!
The brothers we're talking about then. I heard all about it, so go on, hop on right behind me.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
You got sinister look from the whole
What kind
part.
of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis' powers. I don't like Fordin or his church.
I don't like Fordin or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by. Lewis Gauntlet Runner and its Charadias is stationed in the Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry and get over there.
Hello there.
You want to go to Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up. But alright, mind yourself, climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Boy, over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charades all you want later. You won't be flying for a good while anyways. What's with the sour and soul? Sorry, and what's that? Oh, hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know about. Follow me, I'll give you a grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot, got it? Not shy about making threats, we'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Louise is in the reception room, you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
You little bastard.
The size of Leaf's Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he's parked it in the middle of the Warship Harbor, like his bloody's name on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the expedition is over, they'll clear out, and it'll blow away.
Check this out.
At last.
We got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Lewis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Brodo come through here an awful lot. You know, I'm not, don't you? One of Lewis' faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see the man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know, he's a sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with the castle than carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interiors must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are, go on in.
Leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we shouldn't expect it as much from Lee's stronghold. I feel like we're already being watched.
Well.
Like it or not, the elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
How much you need?
You the new guys? Hang on a minute, you're an elder? Well, that ain't a real sight. Just do a level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, but be sure you pull your strength, you hear? Did you hear about what happened to the expedition? Some elder kid showed up for them. Apparently Louise loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Gryden really show up to the expedition with the head of a human hand? Yeah, the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're the elder candidate that has been hearing about. Apparently Lady Jonah likes you too. She's shaking her claims on some kid, even though she's already with Lord Louis. Damn, Lady Jonah's got stamina to spare.
Hey!
It's you, I saw at the expedition. You put on quite a show, eh? You really gave the Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. Let's not forget you there.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Is it some sort of magic control locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious elements out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's a difference key for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult within those of our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Or, already trading treacherous whispers among ourselves? Quiet with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quite looking around so much. Now what have we got here? And we're letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took. A little show at the expedition used to be that you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's man. They got Lord Louis' approval. If that's not enough for you, I keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off your pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the floor. And leave it out, Zinks. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home and tails tucked between your legs.
Seriously.
I'm just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louis' quarters? Just in the reception room, lads. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's touching us. What should we ask? Did you kill the royal family?
King and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then, you don't deny it?
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? I'm suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the story will be held at luxury inn that caters exclusive to upper class. The soldier's manor he's running are bound to have deities.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very
Yes.
proud. And he was rather full of himself. Sir Sergeant Zangst, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he'll be simply let us pass. In any case, we should be properly rested for tomorrow. We can talk in more details in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. The Songstress has been in Louis' private chamber. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince Awakenings may be nearer than we realize. We gotta make our preparations before the story.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, strategy stage. We need to work on infiltrating the route to Louis' private quarters. The issue is in those in charge of each area. The one holding the key, 'twas seen they made a familiar lineup. Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we were mean to attack, a short and divisive encounter is an order of the day. If they call in for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louis' subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Let's take precaution. We need to be as prepared as we can before we attempt this. Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the likes, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, this time is of an essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short. Defeat the enemy officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant who know they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route in his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging for the day of the story.
Let's focus.
20 days. This is gone as one of started into 4 days. You return the security from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to loose quarters by the day of
Let's
the
head
tour.
there.
Oi there!
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood of children? Oh, and have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing the Elderborn in the expedition, one that looked the same age as. They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for your aid as well? During the training exercise, the city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within the monster-infested forest. You'll do it, truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from the fruit called the Dragonfield's berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that aim at the place first. An informant may know.
Help?
One dragon's flame berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
And 7 samples.
Whoa.
Forest should be a place parked the runner between the trees.
This place.
Well met, eh?
I saw your performance at the exposition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folks just couldn't stop blethering on about you bringing the Centaurus as your mark. But refraining from Ingruff for the crime sure is nasty. Not unusual, though, probably.
Wonderful.
All right then. Go.
Young man! Young man!
Blast this heat. All right then. All right then.
See there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and those full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what you got hollering this up? And I'm simply a craftsman who makes a pride of it in my exhausting details and peerless skills. I take monster horns and engrave them, transform them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I tried to grace them with. They fall apart.
Yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough. Oh, but the only thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill, apparently within the Forsaken Tower, where the giant called Orcus. Those horns surpass all others, but the tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Well, I think the task can only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the expedition of Brave. If only someone like that was about. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us an award for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payment from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the ogres within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be best bet. There should be one, the greatest catch. You know, the tavern in the end district.
Give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Great, let's head to the greatest catch and speak with the informant.
See there.
All right then. Go.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please, let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Oh, so that's why, but we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you wanted friends of yours to notice, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flowers you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildfire. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Really nice, mister. Then will you bring me some flowers? You can become Tobi's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why don't we stop by St. Formus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot. Yeah?
Darn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's
Yeah.
how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extract could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give them 15,000 rees. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable the first time I laid eyes on you. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were the candidate at the expedition. Then that makes this easy. The things I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Inuado, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until the August 9th. Any longer and I'll have to get them all pulled.
Give it a shot.
That's where you want to go. Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
Can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my tooth hurt even more. Okay, buddy. Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy the toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we get there. As soon as we can.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Really now? Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the kid that everyone's been talking about from the expedition. Your face stuck to my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special a miracle indeed. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Tobi needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the expedition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something. See, if you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What are you looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned the cup died under mysterious circumstances by now. Nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life? Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
You're awful casual about a gambling that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where the chalice is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of the last owner still refused to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by some ghosts. Not that I've been able to find them myself. But you're a candidate, huh? Go on down the countryside and the runner of yours is seen to share of monsters in secret. Alright, that makes sense. If you've already been attacking people, there might be a bill. Let's head to the recruitment center and see if there's information.
All right then.
Let's go.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyways, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends at the Catharian, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise her bounty award. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. North of Bellhaven.
This is what I've got.
The bounty contract this time is Fatalich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in the cemetery of Bellhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. Seems like you'll also compel a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the expedition, well, then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Tobi, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising, if you really assist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you like more intel and participate in the apparition, then you should speak with a woman in Bellhaven. Glitch is said to carry an extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence. You defeated her.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
The Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
So I can leave.
Nice little village.
Go this
And right
way.
there's a labyrinth. Ooh. Here's where we are. Ooh. This place.
We'll face danger here. There's a runner.
Here's where we are now. That's...
I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Would you need it? Keep it afterwards as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's up to Angler's Inn Squire to talk to the informant.
All right then. Go. Oi. All right then.
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
Money makes the world go round. It's the same goal. As long as you got it, you can do pretty much anything. So, what do you want to know? Do you know the village called Inoda? A little ways north here. It might be abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping doing there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'll find some rare treasure. They also sell hell-boiling bath bombs, which is bath salt, milk milk, as well as toothbrushes. Their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. I see the scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll away so I can check it later.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brohaven dealing with rare ingredients. There's even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there is a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the order shop. The only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What a rare depends on, I suppose. You cook, but you expect it more than your strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much. Forget it. I've seen a scrap of paper.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. It's Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's a campground.
Among them are a particularly powerful giant called the Ogres. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. I should say you keep up your defenses. But I heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd be best to make sure you use some of that. See the crap papers. I don't know.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of course, and I'll tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fertalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Kaimenza.
Just between us.
That's just fighting two enemies at once. That's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fertalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from the bounty hunter who nearly escaped from it in his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use Kaimenza's weakness when to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing it's a ghost, Fertalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that in mind. Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. But I got Truus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up power, but I heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be in the grave.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the Dragon Hill berries, the Crocodile that lords over the air loves them too, so be careful. The Crocodilos are unleash terrifying attacks, and if it sees an opening, some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that's harder your defense, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope your Dragonberry whistle is worth it.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salza, you say? He's the chief guard. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet that often. His job's to patrol the Chardias and the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who earns Louis' trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. It won't be easy to guard against that. I hear his weakness is projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, but with wearing the big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Louis' guards. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident and ready to fight. Oh, he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like so. Maybe we can retaliate with some of our own.
Fancy a bit of info?
The strange husband, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's favorite supporter of Lady Jordan. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has a lovely voice. I've swooned in here. I almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one on Louis Grant the privilege of being a husband against all his minions, so you can't bet he's the strong one. Having said he's weak to electric, I hear he had a tremendous experience as a Stormborn. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns to steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't that? Guess you better prepare some electric mag then, but he's one of Louis' hand-picked officers, so it might be tough to fight him no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all. No point in hurrying. You see a scrap of
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glecom is in charge of port corridors. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a mammoth and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or you'll be dazed. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
You need a decoy then, But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy will be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him.
Fancy a bit of info?
The old fart, maintenance chief Kaiba, Kaiba, he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Let's not expect you'll end up fighting him. The guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find a way to dispel that first.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Zinks among Louis' subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Tremendous crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zinks, oh, that important looking guy we saw in Tremendous the other day? Wasn't it an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing an armor who holds strength and is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun would work well too. Louis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louis trusts you, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find a way to inflict status elements. Of course, it'll certainly be dangerous to fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready.
Hey, listen!
Whew, that was a lot of information.
I'm just incredulous.
Now then.
I'm just
incredulous.
We decided our plans for today, even knowing we mustn't let our guards down. A breather might do us some good. In due time, we shall continue our training. You know, despite Shaw's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Tobi, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some studer sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measures of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Redond? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before?
Wait.
Do it. Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander proceeds over execution?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have been killed? This, after all the threatening sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury wings falls from the hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorary, writhe in the maggots you are.
Heed my words.
Treason only awards his death. Therein lies atonement within for the knights error of the people. They could kill me for any reason they like.
Redanth.
Redanth. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than a public butchery. Maintaining the capital orders is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. You have sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospect you win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one of those who have risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of free-willing and frivolous like you.
You cur!
You infinite coward! You poisonous toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try if that's what you want. Tobi, no, if something happened to you, I see you whelps hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there's not to be next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool for torment and to kill innocents. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, to each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Tobi, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should I ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under my circumstances, can I trust this for you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Rank 4.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Radon's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying eyes. I was gonna say, there's literally nobody looking at us, but then the camera pan. Hulkenberg is no one looking at us! need to push myself harder.
All right then.
Yeah, I'll go talk to my homie.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guards days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to an English stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll make me help you understand you.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies will help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Might take the least closely then. You'll learn the way of the Shadow Guard. Do proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with the little test. See if I can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'll be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You're so cool.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliments, but you're laying it on a bit thick. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what to aspire to. Want to keep going?
Then...
It seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like? Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particular. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know, and he had a Stuart heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Egriff boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be internally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place. Let's find his rightful place to go.
No.
You have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours on any inconvenience, boy. I can't put the burden on you. It's a favor for a friend. It's for your son's sake. Still, I can do it. It's for the sake of your son, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my effort as a comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow, you with the cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
As a toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together into the beginning of the morning.
My boy, are you
Reduce the
watching?
max cost of studying the thief.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when we are free, lad. I'm grateful that you helped me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the Surah is approaching, and we need to secure our infiltration route to the Leaf's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we'll finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's face is in our hand. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luis Surah. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
I'm here, of course. I wonder if Mister will come visit. Maybe I should go talk to her.
Mister!
Reminds me. What's wrong? Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? That's a worn skin. You told Maria all about the memories you made there. I see, so there's really a place like this outside of Grand Triad? I have more of his drawings. Should I give him hers? Well, yeah. I gave the City of Runes drawing to Maria. This picture seemed kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Triad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if he can hang them up on the walls. If I look at the picture and stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister?
Do you see these flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up.
In that case,
why don't we buy some flowers? Wow. Oh, we can? I think Miss Fabian is really happy if we decorate the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. Or you can't sleep there. You're dragging our filth all over the road. You're shaking here. Maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's a child from the perverse inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feed these scraps to a disgusting shrine.
It'll be fine.
Don't let their talk bother you. Okay. This is for me, are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from the merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now, and I wish I had died with my mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabian. Miss Fabian will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we will, together.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
Show her you care. Can you think of something nice that you could do for Miss Maria?
So then...
Well, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right?
She... now, a new power...
It's a promise.
You can now start to declare it.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please take care of yourself, okay?
Ah, just you.
Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing for you here. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth, but no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know I kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic at night shall face the wrath of God." It's not that hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a large organization.
Those people.
Anti-Nighter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her here. The moment I started caring about something, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did I have to have this happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only it had disappeared instead. There's not. I can sense the pain, sadness, or frustration. It's hard. Words would be a little comfort here. Perhaps I stirred her imagination. She would believe such despair.
What?
I told Bridgerton about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Oh, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we have all inevitably die. The path to the point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. It's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really want to believe in your vision. I can sense Bridger's profound sadness and her grasping as her trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting.
Why?
Why? She's gone. I have no work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say.
With regards to the mausoleum, the army appears to be investigating the matters, however. Let me guess, the monsters were too much for them, and they came running back with their tails between their legs, so there must be a decent number in there. It's not the most pressing threat, but it's not that something we can ignore either. Shall we look into it?
Did you know?
It's fire. It's Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Perhaps Captain will lend me his shrine. This one comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him.
All right then. All right then. What now?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
There is much to...
Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Which one? That's where you want to go. Let's see. Which one? Let's... It's your call. Let's move.
If you can, I'd be much obliged.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Hi there.
Heading out?
Those bastard noble its. How am I supposed to gather more tuna skulls from those skeletons down? Damn it, skeletons?
Go.
Or do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change your fate either. You talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way the Fury and Elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elder with the Fury, hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down the mess in the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some Mortilla skulls from the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. You really do it? You're a licer. The whole thing is complete dead a monster, so there's no way in hell I ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 Mortilla skulls and understand the nature of the quest is rather savory. I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? You can explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
That's it. I guess you can't let the guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, instead.
All right then.
Speaking of...
Should we go in?
Well then.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
What now?
Healer!
Teeth!
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Stay present and focused.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ow!
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Such skill.
We're not alone.
There they are.
Keep an eye out. We got this. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Great job.
There they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Weak against this. Do it again. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Come on! Dad!
Charging in. All right. How's that?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Look.
Oh. I see the enemy.
Push through!
There they are.
All right, how's that?
That might be
Right there.
Forward!
There they are.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. Let us settle this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about
Power
their
of
weakness.
kings! Advance! Slash!
I call upon royal power within!
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right
Power
now.
of light!
Let's work together.
All right, let's go!
Scour!
A tough one.
We probably
Oh,
can't hit the weak
power
spot
of
like
heroes! Shine! Still standing, I see.
Die!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. There they are.
We are safe for the time being.
All right.
Incredible!
Forward! Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Not bad.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
This sort of looks like the key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it.
Got it.
Where to?
One second, I need to use the bathroom. Okay, let's resume.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Come say hello, treasure.
Right there.
I can feel my power growing.
There they are.
All right. Push through.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Right there.
Come on.
Impressive. Your
I
training
see the
has
enemy.
paid off.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. How about a break?
That's true.
Want to take a break? A fine idea.
Let's go.
Let's just resume.
There they are.
Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Come on.
Amazing.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Impressive.
There they are.
That was well done.
Right there.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Impressive.
Right there.
Forward. Come on. Charging in. Forward.
That was brilliant.
Oh, that's not half bad.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
What now?
A new ability. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Mayhap.
I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try to put in the two pieces together.
All right.
Done and done. We just gotta put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
like this.
It might get really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. What's that? Is that the ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholia crystals here too. Calm yourself. Remember that death is a passage through which none return. It's more likely a monster which has undergone a melancholia. So, this was the dark present that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely. Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourself.
I don't know their weakness.
Now we strike.
Guess we'll just try what we've got.
I must be sure. I'll use what I must. There's a bet I will survive.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
I don't know their
After
weakness.
me.
Guess we'll just try what
You
we've
can
got.
do this.
Oh, holy light!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Go! I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. Magic Knight! Is that all?
Curse will kill me.
Heaven.
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
Face me!
Better hold back for attacks until it's gone.
Too much to the vanguard.
Captain's
Weakness
been
our
hit
strength.
The attack?
I'll
He's
take
getting
this.
hurt too.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid! Something else. Ah! The power of light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
A most dreadful curse. Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think, oh, power of kings.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Healer! Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. This could work.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
With blade in hand! Oh, Mystic Hand!
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
pull yourself together.
But now we strike. Some healing
That helped.
Plus need.
I owe you.
Captain's been
No
hit
holding
bad.
back!
The attack? He's getting hurt too.
I won't hold back. Here. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I'll
in their
use what
weak
I
spot.
must. My blood gathers.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let's
Stroll.
go. Hold on. Gotta rethink. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Much thanks.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let it be. Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
Vida's power. Maybe not.
Magic Seeker!
You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Witness our
spot.
strength. Face me. Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
No holding back.
Easy.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
You managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to
I'm
him.
heading back.
Well, I guess that wraps up our reason for being here.
All right.
Amazing.
Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Are those my Turkish skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Ooh, I'm so relieved. Are you going to tell us why you needed those mortal skulls? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disasters. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the special mark ones from the mausoleum, or they're supposed to have an effect. Completely daft. A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skull, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, noble, or at least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyways, thanks to you I managed to escape with my life. Here's a reward as promised.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Thank you, young elder. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Where to?
What do you think? Understood.
Speaking of...
You recovered the necklace to the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it without hassle. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that the further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver to him before we forget.
Luis's.
There's time until sorry, sir. I need to secure a route and it takes time. Right. The Prince Fate is riding on us. We should make sure our architects are ready for anything. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have a fill and retire? I say we earn a rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
Oi there!
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, listen!
What?
Oh, the black journalist. Don't tell me you found it. A proper warrior. You helped retrieve it. Did it myself. Of all the people I had, the worthless elder, it seems you've faced before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Yes, I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce, but for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the King's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her, and this necklace was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad you were able to bring it back to you.
Very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised, accepted as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished!
Alright.
Crazy young Ella, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I've come closer about my wife's fate. I shall return to my countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Alright then. Where to? What now? Alright then. What now? Alright then.
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey,
Hershey offers something outside the ordinary, so would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed, we sell rainbow flowers. It's not fresh flowers, however. The handicraft is splendid. I wouldn't expect anything for free. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet the boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctuary did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look.
Yeah. All right then. What now? Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Did you perhaps bring the rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I got to tell my friend how great you are, Tobi.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart from someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right. All right then. What now?
Is the
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what
All right,
it's come to.
Hello there.
Can't believe it. I can't
All right,
believe it.
What now? Where to?
For that,
I can't believe
What?
it.
Alright, show you urgent business and others. He returned to his side himself. I do remember Lady Jorna disappearing at times, but I have the slightest doubt about her then. I believe every word Jorna and Morris had said, and I carried on without care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. I love to speak with you if possible.
I can't believe it. Closure A.
Take a look.
I'm sorry.
Closure A. Oh, closure A.
Oi there!
Stop that at once!
That's nice of you.
Welcome!
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous. I won't be forgiving that anytime
Hey,
soon.
mister! Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
All right then. What now? All right then.
The tavern.
Let's go.
Hey, you.
How grand.
Hey?
I'd take to send the food on you. I will judge this worth this. Please show me the dish you brought. Soft turkeys.
Cheers. Hey?
What are you playing at?
This series often feels like it's enveloped everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
But
So I take it we pass? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them a spark to move forward
appreciate
again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
I want to bring smiles back to the faces of townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided the most brilliant answer, one that proves your genuine care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I will be delighted to offer my support to your future endeavors. Chef and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know I would make a fine ruler. Yes, I saw much of my own time in the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strived to make the end up the same way. Now I must fear I take my leave. Places to be? Well, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find myself for cooking with you and I have watched the life before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working at the royal palace once again. And now, farewell. But now we got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we got.
Hey, you.
All right, then.
Jesus, the merchant gang?
What now? What you wanna... Here's the ring. What now? All right, then. Go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Let's see. Oh, I smell trouble.
Hold on.
There is much to see.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move up.
What to pick?
Hello, what are your plans for today? I got restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam.
Right.
I beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use some advice about something.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't need to be better at keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance, that there may be a clue of its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia?
Sure.
Your hands could help all your townspeople. Yes, Rengif and the others, and yet I would rather use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favors from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then... And if I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that could have felt more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. I never imagined I would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image that I had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cradle of servant. The house is named both the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydra. What is my course? My lack of clear answers cloud my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home. Pay me back with your inheritance.
After
I can't let you go alone. You know I worry if you went back alone. What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then?
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
I really should be the one helping you, getting quite the opposite, time
Thanks.
and time again. Thanks for that.
It's coming our way!
Or a monster with the most peculiar color changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Norris puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches and dents. We cannot allow the beast to make its way into the runner. The deck. Impossible.
Let's do this.
Probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
There's advancing! Face me! I show no mercy!
Looks like
Are you
don't have the
prepared?
skills to hit their weakness right now.
No, not this.
Healer!
Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, holy light!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Still up?
Magic Knight! Shine! It's almost decided.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Reinforcements!
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Witness our secret technique!
It's up to you now.
Some darker arts.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Last one!
Stroll, you
Good
took
one,
them all
Stroll.
out.
I won't hold back!
We've done it satisfactory.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
It's practically a ghost town here. The visitors around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in the constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across an unusual ingredient here. That's right, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they have set up a stall here. Want to talk to them? By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if there's a store that has it.
Now then.
All right.
Now then.
Yeah.
Here we are then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your...
A gauntlet runner.
That's where you want to go? What should we do?
And right there's a labyrinth.
We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested, lad.
I'm not keen to robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors so long as we don't overdo it. The spirits will understand.
Yeah, but...
Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. We'll have to camp for tonight, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, get ahead there straight away.
Let's be off.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Tis you.
We not decided our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down. A breather might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me then? Tis about Redanth, a Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth. We lacked scholarship, mostly with some having developed a taste for politics. I was an outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I'd blazon my own trail and strength alone, but well, such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had a chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangement to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family's name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Redanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Hroga house, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after it declined. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise on our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions. After our training concluded, Redanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Redanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines along the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself in return in the order, but to see him rise in the ranks of commander in such a short period of time... Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
His off-current behavior does not befit Knight's commander, and it's hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for this attachment to power, and nay, indeed, try to be all what reasons I can be. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I thought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital to wander. All these lofty words, what way do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant, failed in her own solemn duty?
No.
That's not who you are, Altenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what is the past self? What is she to wonder? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respect order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way of disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standings, a replacement for my family I have forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than the thief and the knight. I fled my family, I fled my knighthood. Rodolphe, he sees me, this is me. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you repeat the past and run from Rathan? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I was. You have friends, you know. You're better than this. You don't have to be.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know...
It's just the way of the broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail. It's nothing, but still.
I see.
Why, yes, the sword. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Tobi. Know that you have my sincerest thanks.
It is finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answer, let us speak here again. Alert! It's an enemy attack. Time to muster, people. They reached the decorator. Don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you.
Now we fight. Is dirty fighting.
You can do this.
What's your weakness?
The power of life itself. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Are you prepared? Oh, not done yet. I won't hold back.
I'm all prepared.
We'll team up.
Wind.
What? Great, more enemies. Only one left.
Perhaps this suit to the vanguard. Now accept your fate.
The power of life it's
here. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
The power of life.
I will fight with
Wish
pride.
we knew
Magic
their
Seeker.
enemies. Only one way to
Better be
find
sure.
out.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back. There they go.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Appreciated.
Got there. Should be able to baddies on the bay now. And they kept the craft safe and sound, too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time's there's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems to found ourselves in the most particular places. Something I just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps. It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Their painted expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could it be anyway? This is perhaps a likeness of one of the old hero kings, I believe. A legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. It's not questions, it's if you told me this was created with Mage King magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but to think what would have driven someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning. Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his powers, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final days. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as is open, regardless of an intent with such you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfalls is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think of it more, but it's time to return to the ruin. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
Hello.
While the particularities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a little record of this site. You take it with you.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
We defeat the monster in the back and achieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there. You think it really is? Think back to the Grand Cathedral where Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such label. It is likely for certain that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. You can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find some things to put an end to the rumors. I heard the weapons of an ancient treasure being buried in these places, but they probably off the main path. Tobi, we follow your lead. Just a second, I sent something. It's filling. There's something there.
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sent one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Maybe make sure you don't miss any treasure trash.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
My aim is true from any vantage.
That...
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Okay then. Let's go.
It'll be all right.
What now?
Merchant! Leave it to me.
Right there.
Hey! Hope this hits!
Your death will be swift!
Settle this quick!
Face me!
Come forth, royal soul!
Healer! The power of life!
You hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll!
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Forward!
As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
Merchant! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Thief!
Everything's pretty standard.
I imagine that would be of use.
What?
I see the enemy.
Come on! Take this!
On your guard!
Hey!
Tis our opening!
Battle's ours! Let's go!
Now we strike. Face me!
I don't know their
Now
weakness.
accept your
Guess
fate.
we'll just try what we've got.
Destruction!
Critical hit. Heist made a real
My aim
ace.
is true from any vantage.
On your guard!
No holding back!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Healer!
Oh,
We hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Blade in hand!
We can hit their weakness.
Into the fray!
Go for it.
There!
Messenger got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
power of kings! No hidden arm! I'll use what I must.
strength!
Look here!
You'll be done! Keep it up! Magic Knight!
This won't do.
Magic Knight!
No.
For all that we strive for!
Worthy foe after all.
Mandible bearing.
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness!
A healer!
That's your opening, Captain!
It's tougher than I thought.
Is Magic Knight! Come!
I'm still standing, I see.
So many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Oh, champion.
Ain't no way that just happened.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there.
Hell no.
Take this!
Do it again!
Hope this hits!
Okay, let's
Expect
get this
no
all we
quarter.
got.
Now accept your fate. Then again. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's take a...
Come forth, Royal Soul! Come on!
You hit their weakness!
No
That's
holding
your opening,
back!
Captain!
Let's make an end of it. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Let justice prevail!
No.
With blade in hand!
Not now.
Mockingbird got them right.
Let it face me. No weakness our strength. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Vitus power! It's through!
Now, no holding back! No. Are you prepared? The power of darkness!
Everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up.
I still stand.
Someone
Fall
heal
so
her.
easily.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get...
There's no escape!
No, now we strike. Face me. Die.
Let's go!
Fall.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Not now. To the fore! Healer! I'll crush
Hit their
you!
weak point. Keep it up,
Magic
Joel.
Knight!
No.
With blade in hand!
I show no mercy.
Gunner! Come on!
Ridiculous.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Mockingbird's badly
not
wounded!
yet.
Someone heal her!
Magic Knight!
Not now.
Just the thing.
Live to see another
Someone
of
get
kings.
on healing duty!
Now accept your fate. Some healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, healing light!
Much thanks.
Just a minute.
Too many people knocked out here. Gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly. Hulkenberg down!
Like
Get her
this.
back up!
Ain't no way.
Oh, chum.
Now I'm angry.
Just take it. You can open.
What now?
This motherfucker asked for it. He asked for it.
Ghana!
Right there.
This'll do it! Hey! Take this!
They'll need more than this.
Are you kidding me?
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Now we strike. This does I need hidden arm.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Got her. It's your call.
You hit their weakness.
I'm healer.
That's your opening, Captain.
Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Let justice prevail!
Helpful as ever.
You'd face me.
So I won't hold back. No. I wonder. We'll do this together.
On your guard.
Too many people knocked out here.
Enough.
We gotta get back on track.
No,
This is
not yet.
Captain down! Someone, help him back up!
No.
Oh, chum.
What now?
Ghana!
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield. Let's stash that.
There they are.
Take this!
Hope this hits! We have the edge.
You've no time for prayers. Falling back. Then witness our secret technique.
All right, let's go!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within. To the fore! Bastard!
I stand with blade in hand for all that we strive for!
Ghana!
Gunner!
I shall vanquish evil. Go for it!
Behold! We stand together!
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Hidden
spot.
arm.
We'll team up!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey, let's push
I
through.
knew you could do it.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
What is it?
That's...
What now?
Healer!
Thief!
What now?
Gunner!
Merchant!
All right. All right.
Hey, come on! Take this!
Is that where it hurts?
You've no time for
This is our chance!
Oh, power of kings!
We'll team up!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman!
I'm all prepared.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Wealth is its own weapon. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target!
Observe
Nice magic! Nice!
I'm counting on you!
Oliver got them right in their weak
Real and
spot.
rough forward! To the rear, face me!
That's true!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
This should work.
I live to see another day. Not done yet.
As with blade in hand. I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman! Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are. Hey! All right. Take this!
Keep it up!
Let's take them all out!
Let's go.
Now accept your fate! Not hidden arm!
We'll team up!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman!
Lend me your strength.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Wealth
Captain!
is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times. No holding back! Time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn
For all that we strive for! I'll just
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Ghana!
spot.
Witness our strength!
All right, let's go!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone feel him?
We'll do this together.
Counting on you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
What now?
Hey, let's push through.
That's useful,
Hook this
I
in.
think.
All right, how's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
See the push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That is...
There they are. All right. This'll do it.
Right in the weak spot. Good.
Let us settle
Okay,
this.
jump on them.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go.
Ghana! No falling back, Ghana! Must witness our strength!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
fight as the noble I am. Merchant!
We can hit their weakness.
You first.
Go for it.
Join with me! Not for all that we strive for!
Here you go.
Now we strike!
Let me help. We hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team
You
up!
hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Merchant!
Right on target. Nice
With
one,
blade
Skull.
in hand! I trust you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me! On me, we go together. I'll use what I must.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
I see the enemy. Hope this hits! Let's give him a fight!
This is our opening!
Ghana! Then I need to face me! Fall!
Vitus power!
Merchant! Not done yet.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
power
spot.
of kings!
Let's
This
go!
is no time to sleep. They're on us.
You're through!
And that's that.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
What now?
This'll do it!
Hey! Where it hurts!
This battle's ours.
Let's
go!
Now accept your fate, oh power of kings!
I'm a god.
I owe you.
Let's set it up!
Show them our luck!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Right on target! Nice
Magic fight! For all that we strive for! Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
Face me to hidden arm!
We'll team up!
Hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman!
Lend me your strength!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening!
No holding back! They die hard!
Is it for all that we strive for?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! You hit their weakness! Nice
They won't hold
move,
back.
Heisman!
Come on!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay. I feel stronger.
I think that's all of them.
There they are. Come on! Take
Staying
this!
alive is a
All right.
contest.
How's that?
Heal if you need to.
Come on! Dad!
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Right Hey. there. This'll do it! Take this! Hey!
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
Now accept your fate, oh power of kings!
Vitus power!
I call upon royal power within!
I with blade in hand! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Face
in their
me!
weak spot!
Fall!
Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
That'll do.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Cat? All right, let's push through. All right, how's that? There they are. Come on, Dad.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Right there. Let's push through. All right, how's
Yeah,
that?
nice work!
I see the
Come
enemy.
on, Dad! I imagine that would be of use.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are. All right, Dad. How's that?
Skill.
Hey,
see the
come
enemy.
on, Dad.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are.
Let's push through.
All right, I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
On your guard.
That might be of use later.
Nice.
Oh, that's lovely.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I see the enemy.
Come on, take this.
We're taking far. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, all right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Come on.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Hey,
come on.
I can feel greater power within.
There they go.
Right there. I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
Hey,
That worked out. Keep it up.
That might be of use later.
How's that?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That reminds me. Yeah. That reminds me. Really? Hey! Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.
Let's check.
Hey! Even so.
Still, price is not deter you from taste. Once you taste it, you'll want to keep it doing that. I begin to prepare the food for the stall. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully. Now keep our eye on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting our appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious. Not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing, the dish Shawl and I made is dripping with flavors and depth. It's corny stew. Nicely done. And if I do say so myself, you earn first taste.
Sleep is dirty fighting! Quick! You act
Then
out!
I need
Exploit your
distance!
weakness!
Let my power support you.
Yes! Last
Beautiful
one.
work, Heisman.
Halfway decent result.
One fell swoop.
Done. Still more.
Everyone be careful.
Gunner! Fall!
Gunner! Come on!
No holding back!
Right on target. Nice one,
Blade
Soul.
in hand! I crush you!
Hidden arm! Now accept your fate.
There they go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay then. Let's go.
Come on! Let's push through! Cat! Cat! Cat!
All right, we did it.
Hey!
All right.
Come on!
How's that?
This!
All right.
How's that?
Keep the pressure on.
This'll do it!
Out.
Take this!
I see
Hey.
you.
We strike first!
Your death will be swift. Gunner, I need just face me. No hidden arm.
All right!
Even that was not enough.
You hit its weakness.
Vitus power!
No.
Gunner! Come on! It wasn't enough?
Merchant!
For all that we strive for!
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
I thought you hit its weakness.
I won't hold back!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Merchant! They die hard!
Let justice prevail! Moving to the front! To safer ground! Magic Knight! I defer to you.
I'll use what I must. That should have worked.
That's supposed to be its weakness. Captain down! Someone, help him back up!
This calls for one of these.
Still Magic Knight! There!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I shall strive to use this power
A new
wisely.
power to wield.
Our immediate vicinity.
What now? There they are.
Let's push through! This'll do it!
Do it.
Charge! This battle's ours! Let's go!
Gunner! Too much, perhaps? To the rear! I see you!
Is there another one?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Come! Shine!
There they go!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
That worked out! Keep it up!
Right there. All right.
Act fast! And we'll win this! We must strike!
Get ready!
All power of kings!
I won't hold back!
No holding back! How can this be?
By the sworn oath.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
I have you! Commendable bearing.
Right there!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
All right. All right. All right.
Magic Seeker!
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. That's not half bad.
Yep. So?
So apparently... Incoming!
Face me! I'll use what I must. Falling back! Oh, power of kings!
Up to you. Thank you, my friend. We'll do this together.
Forward! Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. Join with me.
Her down! Get her back up! Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get
Magic
ugly.
Seeker! Win! Wasn't enough?
I thought you hit its weakness. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Come on, not like this.
Charging in.
Someone, help, please.
I'm sorry, everyone.
So,
what now? What now? What now?
Healer! You can trust in me.
weaker!
So?
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Let's set it up!
Let me help!
Let's do this! That should have done it!
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil! Oh, holiness! Really? Still standing!
You hit its weakness!
Come! Shine! What?
What's supposed to be its weakness?
I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul! Win! Wasn't enough?
You hit its weakness.
Are you prepared? The power of luck! Oh, how can this be?
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Oh, mystic
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Face me! Erupt!
What just happened? This'll do.
Ah! Oh, holiness! Really? Still standing! Ah!
Let justice prevail! Shine! What?
What's supposed to
The
decide its
power of kings! I leave it to you.
We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you!
What?
I can't afford... Let's make an end of it! No. I shall vanquish evil! Try not to
That
worry.
helped.
Quite a boon.
Plus neat. Is that all? Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Path!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Magla gather.
Better be.
Let's set it up! Hold nothing back! That should have done it!
But I thought you hit its weakness. Put her down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
My spirit with blade in hand! Shine!
What?
Still not enough?
Now accept your fate. Erupt!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Gotta help her get back in the fight.
Seeker! Hold on. Here.
My spirit is
Now, what's the play? No. Healer! Let's get on with it! Not the right... Are you well?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage.
Mystic
Be
curse!
careful.
Twas a decisive blow.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I was saving this.
I live to see another day.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Someone
Better be
get
sure.
healed up.
Take it!
My thanks.
What's needed?
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil. The power of love is tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I
Many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Here!
Hey,
I use what I must.
wake up.
My blood gather.
Right here. Many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
This should work.
I live to see another day. Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Alas.
Oh, champion again.
What now?
I know how to beat him. I mean, I'll have an easier time beating him if I just wait for a non-rainy day, but I don't feel like it. At least not right now. So I'm gonna call it breaks for now.
Yep.
And bye-bye.